There's a laptop in the office that shows all the certification information you'll need for your PPL exam. Take a look. Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career. Your first step is to work towards your private pilot license. All the training lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available here. Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
I need this. Oh, yeah, deck. That one. Go! Ouch. Shall I quit if I go left? Yeah, you just take your time loading. Holy moly. She's not even a private.
Hello. Today we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine. Those steps are essential to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings. We never took much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
I'm way ahead of you there. Has the front got a choke? Are we good? Yeah. Flight things off, covers off. I think we're good. I don't even... Where are we? That'd be nice. Where are we in the map? We got a map? Nope. Okay.
And we're done for the outside. Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside.
Oh, this says...
Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Tab, right?
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Right. Checklist. Covers done, parking brake. Get rid, that's on. Ignition. Wash. Oh god, you make me having a look. Yeah, see, I couldn't see that because I had the bloody thing in the way. See, I don't know if... I can't start it yet because my mixture's uncut. Whoops. Yeah, see, I can't see that because this bloody thing. Why can I not move this? There we go. Put it in its own bloody window, there we go. What have I lost? Avionics. Master switch pre-flight. Verify that it's on. Well, yeah, it's a big bloody screen and middle thingy. Oops, wrong one. That one. Fuel. Fuel is good. Yep, this is all on. Oil pressure. Yep. Hello. Well. Yeah. That one should have been up here with one of these. Low volts, low pressure, done. On and on. Let's send about the alt. Well, make sure the alt and bat are off. What the? Check that both switches are in the off position. Okay. Whoops. Elevate trim. Elevate trim is normally what, 3.0? Oh, it's what made make sure it's off. Okay. Go away. Hold to lock. Set it to 3. It's normally like 3.0 whilst you're on the ground, isn't it? Fuel selector to both. That goes up. And static pressure. Whoop. I'm actually going to turn these back on. Done. Where's the camera? Reset. So that's all that done. So we need the mixture.
Now that we're sure your aircraft is functional and ready to taxi, let's check the inside. Let's get to the matter at hand. You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience. Open it and take a look. Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Ah, god dang it. Did it not take off the covers? That one.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log, as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
Okay.
It seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Oh, shh. Right. That's both. That needs to be 3.0. 3.0. I need the fuel. Come. Yeah, are we good? Make sure that's...
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall we?
Hey! No, I have to start up a Cessna now. That's a bonus. Pre-flight, eh? Nice, we'll take it. I think it's the commercial flights that'll probably scare me the most. It's like over 1,000 switches. Okay, so pre-flight is done. Maneuver test, we pretty much know how to fly, as long as you're not too sharp or too steep. Pre-flight is done. Taxiing. Okay, we'll do taxiing. Taxiing is an essential skill to master before flying with your aircraft. Before taking off, planes need to follow a certain line provided by the tower. See? Oh, we do have our taxi lights on.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals.
Oh shit.
That's right. Unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready?
No.
With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
Have to.
Add power to start taxiing.
Which way am I going? Going left. Are we going? Well, move.
Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
I don't know the rudder controls. Oh, it's Q and E. Okay.
Now, test the brakes.
Great.
Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes. See the crossing in front of us? Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Go. That's half throttle. Should have been rolling by now. Yeah, I can't seem to center the rudder. Doesn't have the roll I thought it would. Never mind.
All right, Taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line. And watch your speed.
Can't see. Suppose that's why we have a screen.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point, in prep for takeoff. You've mastered that lesson. The next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control while at full throttle for takeoff.
I think you're supposed to stop just before that, but never mind. Passed it. What did we get? Nice. Oh, did something wrong. What did we do wrong? Scoring details. Stick to center. Oh, I was offline. That's why. Okay. I was offline. So what we got next? Take off. Line up and take off. Okay, let's do that. Right, so this is what we're doing. Take off at 55 knots, we'll climb at 75. Hold runway, take off, blah 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 blah. Okay. Soon as it's dedicated to taking off the ground and into the skies. Sounds windy. Got a hair in front of my eye hanging. It's annoying me. Stuff. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need that one. How much is left in this? Not much. Right. Start. We're taking off.
There's an old saying I like. A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember. First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today. Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left, to make sure no other planes are approaching. Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position. Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line. Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Okay. Is the brake on? Oh, I put it on now. Whoa, 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 easy there, rudder. Jeez.
Excellent. All right, let's do this. Apply full power, and I'll walk you through the takeoff as we go.
Give me a quick second. This one? Nope. This one? Nope.
Go full throttle.
Shushed, you lady. Aha. Got it.
Go full throttle.
Full throttle. There you go. Shut up.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line, and keep pushing power until you reach 55 knots. Good. Now gently pull back on the yoke. And we're airborne.
Yeah, buddy.
Line up the top of your instrument panel so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude. Maintain 75 knots and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus on flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw our plane has when climbing. You can see your current yaw input by looking at the MFD slip skid indicator.
$53, $54, $55.
Okay, 5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude. Good job.
Yeah, that rudder's hard to center. I might have to use the thing. I'm not sure if there's like a reset button on the yoke or not. A B? What? Why are you scoring me a B, you dick? Look on the right and left of the runway. Position for take and take off. Meh. B. landing. Oh yeah, that's going to be fun. Focus on operating the yoke for landing. In this landed tutorial, you will focus on using the yoke. There will be no need to use throttle or flaps on this one to perform a proper landing. Okay. We'll try. Might use my controller for that one. I do have flight controls, but they're in the garage. I think they're still in their box as well, to be honest. I've only used them a couple of times. Collecting dust.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Can we go that way? Thank you. I need my controller quickly. Give it. There we go. Ooh.
Stall.
Whoa, don't do that. Jesus.
500.
It's gonna be a little skew with.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Damn, dude.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Okay.
Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. I think a bit more practice may be a good idea. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Certainly lost bloody wheels on that one. Definitely having to use my controller during flight and landing. Got a C for that one. Yeah. Let's try that again. I pushed the wrong controls. That was why. Start.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing.
Whoa.
The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Am I not aligned? I thought I was aligned. Oh, easy there, cowboy.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back. Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Nice. Now, apply Apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. Well done, but there's room for improvement. Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
I'm actually curious if there's crosswind, because that plane moved just before 500. Got a B, slightly better. Stop the aircraft, yeah. Follow the slope. So
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast. Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing. The main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
oh, I'm way offline. Yeah, I need my controller.
We're coming up on flare height. Resist the temptation to pull back.
Stall.
Shut up, dead dick.
Now, focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Whew.
Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. Well done, but there's room for improvement.
Fuck off.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Yeah, that plane moves. She's moving. I'm just gonna take the fucking L on that one. Come on, dick. Back. Yeah, the controls are sensitive. The thing is, if you put it on mouse and keyboard, it doesn't auto reset. So what we got? Throttle management. Prefer mouse and keyboard for that one, because I can just hold it. Let's do flight. I'll put it on keyboard. 5,300. Top end will be 6k. Do we have to start the plane? Is that auto started? Ah, I would have had that. Oh, you got me outside again.
It's time. Your first solo flight. I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Yeah, thanks. I need to zoom out because I need the power. And that's just a bit loud. Can I get to the other one? Can. Nice. So as far as I'm aware, it's out and left, isn't it? I don't even know where I am here. That's Edinburgh. I thought they had like a flight thing. A flight planner. I can't. Oh, there it is. Nope. That one. I can't remember what Dundee's call sign is. Is that Aberdeen? If I go in too far, it's Aberdeen. Huh? I don't... Where are we? Could have put me anywhere. Never mind. Could have looked here. Oh shit. Wow. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not. I sank.
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Shut it. Whoa, oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. I think my flaps are still thingy. No! The controls are touchy. Right, we're gonna have to go around. Came in way too hot there.
You need to stay in the pattern for the
Fuck's
sake of
sake.
this exercise.
I thought I was going to say I have to start all that again.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
No shit, Sherlock.
You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
I need to get my flight controls, I think. I see. It's not an F. It's not great either. Final approach was the killer, and so was the downwind. Have a look at the downwind. Hold heading. Hold heading and keep your speed. Yeah, it's quite bad in speed. Oh well. So, we've got the final exam and it's looming. Lurking. $2,000. Do we have to pay 2,000 or do we get 2,000? Yeah, we got to pay 2,000 for that. Tide pressure PPL. This is your ticket into the world of aviation. For the practice test, you will need to complete a standard traffic pattern, follow the flight plan, and apply what you've learned into your training. Fly safely, and you'll get your license. Traffic patterns are generally flown at an altitude of 300 AGL, as opposed to MSL. Each section of the pattern is referred to as a leg. So, we've got the initial climb, we've got the downwind, we've got the base, we've got the final approach, and we've got the landing. Pretty much what I just did in the last one. PPL. I'm actually kind of curious if it'll make me start the plane, because that should be part of the test. Starting up, taxiing, take off, do all your maneuvers, landing, park it, switch it all off.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Oh, my very own. Oh, you. As I say, it's my own thingy, but it's not. Where's the chocks? Of course, it'd be on that bloody side. That's fine, because I get this covered. I seen something at the back there. What was that red thing on the back? Oh, there's a bloody fire hose. I thought it was attached to the plane. Pre-flood. Hello. You seriously making me check every bit of the plane? Remove the plane cover. I thought I did that. The plane cover is removed, isn't it? Oh, no, I forgot the pin. There we go. Now everything's removed. Control, yeah, that's if I want to skip it. We know how to start up a Cessna now. Boop, 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 boop. 2, 3, fuel. I need my taxi lights on. On. Pilot heat. Fuel pump. On. On. That's all on. Make sure that's working. I'll set this to. That's already set. Nice. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah. Should be good, right?
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings, and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Break. Right. Which way are we going? We're going left.
Dundee Ground Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. With Delta, request taxi for takeoff departure to the west.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 09er via taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 122. 905 when ready.
Woo! That's a little closer. So we're going out this way? Yeah, it must be. Apart from west.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra acknowledge last transmission.
Whoops. Sorry. Yeah.
Taxi to and hold short runway 09er using taxiway Charlie Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh nice, I could do it from here. So it's not my job. I wish we had one down here. I think they only get that in the commercials. Down. Holy shit. See what I mean? I can't do it on keyboard. What happened to the fucking brakes on this thing? Holy shit. I wasn't going that fast. Oh, what's... okay.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Oh, dude, this time. Republic Airways. Can we... I don't... Hello, man. Yeah. Give me you. Where's that bloody pin? Give me it. You. And you. Why does it zoom in all the time? Are you not speaking to me? You dick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You. Bugger off, yoke. Nope. Yes.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Dundee Ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for west departure with Echo.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 09er using taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 122. 905 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 09er using taxiway Charlie Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 09er ready for departure, west departure.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra QNH 10 one tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 09er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
quiet because I'm trying to concentrate. I don't know why, but yeah.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for west departure.
Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for west departure.
Oh, stalled it.
Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1200, Fort to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Dundee Tower. QNH 101 tree, make left downwind runway 09er.
Make left traffic runway 09er Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra Windcom, clear to land runway 09er.
Cleared to land runway 09er Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, they bring you in way too. Oh, fuck.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra exit runway, when able.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Don't sink, you...
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Fucking plane won't move over there.
Don't sink, don't sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Whoa.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Whoa.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra, turn next taxiway. Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra, contact ground on 122. Niner 05.
122. Niner 05 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Dundee Ground Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
X-Ray
Request
Golf,
taxi to
Sierra
parking.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Oh shit. Plane handling, but I did everything else. Not too bad. Yeah. Got the altitude right, I got the pattern right, I got the taxi right, I just couldn't handle the plane. But the controls are a bit touchy. But I'll take that. We have officially got our PPL. Congratulations! Certificate for the PPL airplane passed. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. New aircraft flyable for missions, so that will give us a Cessna 172 Skyhawks, the JMB aircraft VL3, the flight design CTSL, and whatever this is, the Robin DR400/100 Cadet.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Right. Next. Can we not have this on auto?
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Okay.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area. As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Right, so first flight, we've did our first flight. Didn't get money for it, but that's Microsoft, they're a bit stingy. So we have a ferry flight. Where's that locked? That's all locked. Why is this all locked? I don't know. Okay. Missions.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
Yeah, next.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
It'll be a cheap-ass flight to, I don't know, Edinburgh. What's this? So I presume this is a job, yes. Taking a flight tour over Fife. That's pretty easy flight, to tell you the truth. Mick Shelley and his daughter have never flown on a private plane despite being friends with club members. Let's give them a taste of pilot life whilst with a quick spin around Scots Creek. Can I no fly around the at the Highlands? I don't know how long that flight would be in a Cessna. Let me go and visit Oban. Or the place that they make Lafroig. That'd be nice. Scottish whiskey. Might actually have a chance to visit my little 1 foot of plot that you get for being a membership. I'm going to quickly fill up my vape. I've got my other one, but I don't know how much is in that one. I think the battery's almost as dead as well. It's like 12 or something. What's it sitting at? 50 was, 0.5%. So we're flying a Cessna 172 Skyhawk today, but we passed our test. That surprised me. After that first fail attempt, I thought I was done for, but nope, we got away with it. Client is James Bruce, flight coordinator. Operator is the Dundee Flying Club. I've never been to Dundee's airport, but apparently it's pretty nice. Never really used to be a thing, but seems to get more and more popular. Aye. What's this? If I check this out, I think I've checked this out. Coming soon. I wonder if this will be like the place where you can buy credits or something. Logbook. Says nah. First flight? What the? Oh, that's a mission, isn't it? How much are we getting paid for this, by the way? Mission criteria: sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, landing smoothness. Ha! You're expecting me to land smooth? This is our flight plan today. So we're leaving from Dundee, flying over to Fife and coming back in. Oh, I thought it was going this way. Does it really matter? I suppose it does. Distance 80 miles. Weight is 58. Okay. What's this? Notifications? Friends, chat. Oops. Why is my graphics on? Oh, it's an ultra. Yeah, you got motion blur. Yeah, they do. Off. Hate motion blur. I actually find motion blur to slow down the game. Don't know how people can play with it. Each to their own, I suppose. Are they in the plane already, or do we have to wait for them, or what's going on? Okay. Because if they're in the plane already, I would say that's a bit creepy. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not here yet? Go and get them. Oh, got cloud cover. Nice. BEA. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check this is working. That's fine. You're actually supposed to check the fuel. Make sure it's all clear. If you're wanting to be a realistic. I don't. Is the fuel tucked under the wing somewhere? It's got a pin. Don't know where. Is it not this wing? It should have like a pin coming down. You check the fuel. I don't know where it is on this. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Is it this here maybe? Yeah, 'cause it's generally so. Whoa, what the fuck? Beacons are working. New rudder apparently. Nice. Is that the fuel thing there? So everything's there. We need the fuel, of course. Otherwise we ain't going anywhere. Pilot heat, nope. On. Fuel pump, on. We're ready to start. Nope. wish this didn't pop up as much as I want it, because I can't get into the... There we go. Not that you need it, but I do like it down. This is all on. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So just in the glare. Panel glare. There we go. Time to start. Let's go. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on now. Do we have to go and pick them up, or? Shouldn't have to. Because we're ready. I can't get through to the tower. %, fuel, this should take us through. Passengers none, but we are waiting for one, aren't we? Can't get through the tower, so... Give me tower. Runway 9. Don't know. I don't know where they are. Aren't they supposed to be on the plane or something already? If I'd taken off the... I can restart it, but where's... Where are we? Yeah, we've just left. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a... Is that takeoff or is that landing? That's takeoff, so yeah, we've got to come... Looks like we'll have to taxi down the runway, do a U-turn, take off. Head over beside 5, back through Dundee. But aren't they supposed to be on the plane? Just seems odd. Yeah. What did I...
Send the guests.
Well noted.
Alright, we're good. I have 2 souls above aboard my plane. Good luck to you. On. Yep. Is that 3? Yeah. Both. Yes. Fuel. Let's go.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up there, Cap. Your guest today is Mark. He's got his daughter with him. They're good friends of the club members, and they're living nearby. So it's a bit special to take them with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started? Let's go.
Dundee Ground Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra with Echo request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 09er using taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 122. 905 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 09er using taxiway Charlie Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So happy to be flying with you today. Captain, I'm Mark.
Hey there, my name's Elizabeth. I'm Mark's daughter. Thanks for taking me up today.
Couldn't sound any more robotic, could they? Jesus. I know Microsoft are a bit stingy with their money, but I mean, come on. Got plenty of staff amongst their ranks to do a little bit of voice acting.
Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready for departure to the east at runway 09er.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra QNH 101 tree east departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 09er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 09er Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
It's a bit scary, but still exciting. Mostly exciting.
You're going to shit yourself when we're landing then.
We're leaving
See.
ground. See you soon, people.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for east departure.
Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for east departure.
A little bit windy, but we'll get there. There's the Tay Bridge down there.
Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
You're right.
A bird just flew past, and I wanted to wave to him. Do you see the roofs of Fife over here? Awesome.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
Everything down
Sierra,
below
leaving my
looks so
airspace. Frequency
tiny.
change approved.
Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change.
I imagined the flight to be slow-paced and dreamy. Guess I was wrong. We're flying too fast. I didn't have time to see everything. I imagined the flight to be slow-paced and dreamy. Guess I was wrong.
Dundee Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 5 miles east 900 feet with echo to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Dundee Tower. QNH 101 tree, enter left traffic runway 09er.
Make left traffic runway 09er Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
Almost there, guys. So Mark having a good time? Ready for another round?
What a thrill. I absolutely love the view flying over Scott Sprague. Ready to head out again whenever you are.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Yeah.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra Wind 171 at 12. Clear to land runway 09er.
Clear to land runway 09er Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
What's with the turbulence? Should I be worried? Please don't do that again.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Oh, mama, we're hot.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 122. 905. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not clear to take off.
122. 905 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is that the NHS?
Our friend seemed a bit frustrated, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary improvements. No doubt about it.
That was a pass. We'll take it. Yeah, but that entry, that's a bit. I'd say it was a little bit too optimistic for a Cessna. Ooh, nice.
Nice work completing your first mission. Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
Commercial plane license. Watch me. So we've got one specialization. Oh, it's the first flight. Okay. Holy.
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
Only if I'm getting paid for it. So I'm presuming that all the difficulty will be the same because it's a small plane. You ride with local residents around Duns. If you got any going up the north, I'll use my mouse for this. That's quite a flight. And then, well, it's a pretty straight flight. Oh, we've got two flights here. Kinloss, Duffus. Sorry, minutes. So she wants to go. Lossy Mouth to Hopeman. Nope. So our departure is off here, over to Hopeman, enter the pattern. Okay. Oh. Alright folks, I'll be right back. Alrighty. That one. Need to quickly check something. Ooh, what's released? Released Richmond KRIC. Okay. Not that I'm interested. Well, I am, but it's a shame that particular game is expensive. When it first came out, it wasn't worth the money. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? Whoops. How the hell did I end up in... It's not my first flight, I can guarantee you that. Shit, wait. Oh yeah, Lucy. That's not my first flight. This will be my second one. Paul. Lucy wants to explore SCT. That one. Oh wow, this is something different. I hear a plane taking off. There it is. Was that it? Just chocks? I thought this would have had a pin of some sort. Or an engine cover. Door. Come on aboard, Lucy.
Ready for boarding, Paul.
All noted.
Nice car. Haha, you can't get in because I'm in your seat. Okay. Where's the... I don't know how to start these up. Okay. Fuel, well, left, right, off. Sure. Right, let's find a way. Right, master switch. On. Batteries on. On. Pump. Both. Throttle, trim, parking brake.
Hope you're ready to work your magic up there, Cap. Your guest today is Lucy. I'm sure you'll have a great time with her. She's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world. She lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. Has your passenger fastened her seatbelt? Then you're ready to depart. Engine started? Let's go.
Lossiemouth Ground JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo requests taxi for takeoff departing straight out.
JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo Taxi 2. And hold short of runway 2 tree. Using taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 118. 905 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 2 tree via taxiway Bravo, JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo.
So many memories in this area. Flying over all these familiar places is going to be quite something. I'm Lucy, by the way.
This plane is very, very nimble. It can move. I think it started up, right? I'm not sure. It's moving, that's all I know. Yeah, this thing is speeding.
Lossiemouth Tower, JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo ready for straight out departure at runway 2 tree.
JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo QNH.
It's a bit scary.
1 tree
But
departing
still
straight out
exciting.
approved. Cleared for
Mostly
takeoff
exciting.
runway 2 tree.
Yes, ma'am. She's stuck on a bloody wing. See?
JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo. Did you copy? JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo. Did you hear my last transmission?
Is fantastic.
JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo. Did you copy?
No, because the radio's broken.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble. Do you see the streets of Hopeman over here? Awesome. It's hard to enjoy the scenery at this speed. Not like you're my chauffeur, but we're going too fast for me to take it all in.
Sure, Stu, I can't see my bloody speed. Really hard to try and fly at this speed. Plane just wants to nosedive.
Hey, I can see my house.
Well, good for you. All I can see is bloody grass if we keep this up.
Mouth Tower, JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo 3 miles west 1000. For to land.
JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo Lossymouth Tower. QNH 101 tree enter left traffic runway 2 tree.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Make left traffic runway 2 tree, JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo.
Almost there, guys. So Lucy having a good time? Ready for another round?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Battling with the wind, yeah. So 15. gears are taking a time. Can't see anything with.
JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo Wind 287 at 4. Clear to land runway 23.
Cleared to land runway 23 JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo.
So, smooth.
JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo exit runway when able.
Holy moly, was that my smoothest yet? Wasn't straight. I must admit I probably landed on one wheel there. But that felt clean so far.
JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo exit runway when able.
Lossiemouth Ground, JMB Aviation Golf. Juliet Papa Tango Echo taxi to parking.
JMB Aviation Golf, Juliet Papa Tango Echo Taxi, to General Aviation, parking via Taxiway Alpha.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using Taxiway Alpha JMB Aviation Papa Tango Echo.
It's a really nice plane. It's fast, though. Not complaining. Damn, she moves.
You've given our guest a fresh take on a region. She clearly loved the experience. Well done, pilot.
That felt nice. Maybe it was just a bit more responsive with my controls. Radio can, yeah, Mr. Radio. Is that the only thing that let me down was that? Okay. Well, that was a major thing. Missing the ATC. 2% bonus for each mission. Special mission? Not eligible. Level 3. Thank you.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL. If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Commercial pilot or rotorcraft. 3,500. Where the fuck am I supposed to get 500 from? Wait, go. Okay. This will be interesting because I've never did this. Commercial planes. Is it just these? Where's the... These are private jets. This is all rescue stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. 2,500. Yeah, probably I gotta take this one to get to the other one. Trim management. Wow, there's not much training here. I think it's because it's just basically a follow-on. Trim. Get familiar with trim controls. Do I have to? I think this, yeah, the standard trim is like 3.0. Now that you know how to climb, descend and fly level, let's introduce you to way to maintain a desired attitude without having to consistently interact with the yoke. The trim is a tool fit for that trim is a tool fit for that very purpose. You will also learn more about the relationship between power and pitch. Having one of those days.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM. Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Go ahead, lower your RPM to 2,000 while maintaining 5,500 feet. That's okay. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push, or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Keep working on it, you'll get better. You're not high enough. You're not high enough. You're not high enough.
Shut up, woman.
You're not high enough. You're not high enough.
I know, I'm climbing.
You're not high enough. You're not high enough. You're not high enough. not high enough. You're not high enough. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. You put your plane in a danger situation.
Well, try to do two different...
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude.
Planes just keep tilting to the bloody right. You shouldn't do that. Down.
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet.
Down. Jesus Christ, stay level. Why are you tilting left?
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet.
Increase the...
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet.
It's maximum. I can't go any further.
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet.
I'm at max power. Look, I can't go any further.
Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. Increase RPM to 2,300 and keep us steady at 5,500 feet. You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Don't care. You're annoying me now.
Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
Why is it going left?
Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent.
There. Jesus.
Now, adjust the trim.
Do I want to?
That's good. You did well, but you can do better. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
What an angle. We got a B for messing about. Okay. What the f is that truck doing? Okay. I wonder what the thing is. It allows you to fly a plane for financial compensation and back on your journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities. Departure. Do I really need to do this? I know how to depart. Climbing. That's okay.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center. Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
And away we go!
Nice command during takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft. Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. You need to do this more quickly. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport. Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet. Maintain 6,500 feet.
Shut up, woman. Take a 42-degree heading. Okay, whatever. Take a 42-degree. Yeah, I'm trying. Got fucking hard buster, my balls about. Keep my head in or speed, then yeah.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind, as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center. Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
I've been trying to.
Nice command during takeoff. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft. Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport. Maintain 75 knots.
Shut up, woman.
Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots. need to do this more quickly. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport. Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
That felt clean. Don't know what I'll get. Yeah. Takeoff was good, altitude was alright, departure preparations, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to prep for because that wasn't really my thing. But it seems like trim in a plane could really, if you get that wrong, could have a, you're in a world of trouble. It's a shame we don't get paid for these, even like 500 credits or something. Dead reckoning. Navigate using heading and time estimates. That's kind of easy. If the sun's bang up in the middle of the sky, that's midday. And then, depending on which way the sun's going, that'll give you your hours. I can't remember, it's like, yeah. Landmark navigation, and then we've got arrivals, and then we've got our first solo flight. Half of this stuff that's in here, like the trimming stuff, I probably won't use that. Eventually I will. For like the big commercial planes. I actually don't know if they've got them in here. They've got private planes. I want to see if they've got them. Companies. Marketplace. Coming soon. Ow, my neck. Free flight. Yeah, they do. The Douglas DC-3. What in the world? Okay. Not really. DC-3 is probably about as big as it's gonna get. Glider. Oh no, they got the bone here. I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there it is, 747. And no chance of starting this up. Helicopter. Plane. DC. Have they got... Edinburgh. Arrival. Oops, it's my cap. My caps must be on. Whoops. I will... I've got no chance to start in this thing. Does it have me starting it? It does, doesn't it? Nice. Oh no, it doesn't.
Edinburgh Tower, Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet, ready for departure to the west at runway 24.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November.
Okay. I've got my crew here. Oh, you poor souls. At least we don't have to start it. Holy moly. Just basically loaded this up, just have a look at buttons. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Oh, is that now? Oh shit. That's going to be loud. this thing moves.
Edinburgh Tower, Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet frequency change. Edinburgh approach Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is type Boeing B748 3 miles southwest of Edinburgh 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet Edinburgh approach. Squawk 4476.
Squawk 4476 Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Boeing Echo November Juliet radar contact 2 miles northwest of Echo Golf Kilo Whiskey 2,000 feet QH 101 tree.
Roger, Boeing Echo November Juliet. Edinburgh approach Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet 1 miles northwest of Echo Golf Kilo Whiskey 2,200 foot. Request IFR to Heathrow, ready to copy.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Boeing Echo November Juliet readback correct. Radar contact 3,300 feet QNH 101 tree, turn right heading 160, proceed on course, descend and maintain 2,600 feet.
Turn right heading 160, proceed on course, descend and maintain 2,600 foot. Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Boeing Echo November Juliet contact Scottish Center on 119er. 875. Good day.
119er. 875 for Boeing Echo November Juliet. Scottish Center, Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is at 5,200 feet, descending 2,600 feet.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet Scottish Center QNH 101 tree radar contact continue.
Holy moly. Might have to play with the trim in a minute. That's the
Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent to 2,600 feet.
going down. We're also off course just slightly.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent to 2,600 feet.
Yeah, we're trying to lose.
Ice Air 54 tree climb and maintain FL tree 60. Climb and maintain FL tree 60 Ice Air 54 tree. Easy tree 108 descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Descend and maintain 2,900 foot easy tree 108. Echo November.
Climb and maintain 3,300 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Make your mind up. Two spots at 260, now you want me to go up to...
Scottish Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet would like to change destination to Heathrow.
Boeing Golf.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Boeing Echo November, Juliet read back correct. Radar contact 2,900 feet QNH 101 tree. Turn right heading 160 proceed. On course descend and maintain 2,600 feet.
Turn right heading 160 proceed on course descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Boeing Echo November, Juliet climb and maintain 3,200 feet.
Climb and maintain 3,200 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet. Scottish Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet would like to change destination to Heathrow.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
What was it?
Boeing Echo November, Juliet read back correct. Radar contact 2,200 feet QNH 101 tree. Turn left heading 160 proceed on course climb and maintain 2,600 feet.
Turn left heading 160 proceed on course climb and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Scottish Center Ice Air 545 FL tree 60. Boeing Echo November, Juliet climb and maintain 3,200 feet. Ice Air 545 Scottish Center radar contact continue.
Climb and maintain 3,200 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet. Scottish Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet requests destination change to Heathrow.
Squawk 4476.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Boeing Echo November, Juliet read back correct. Radar contact 2,900 feet QNH 101 tree. Turn right heading 160 proceed. On course descend and maintain 2,600 feet.
Turn right heading 160, proceed on course descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Boeing Echo November.
118. 775 for Boeing Echo November Juliet. Manchester Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is passing 3,500 feet, descending 2,600 feet.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet Manchester Center QNH 101 tree radar contact continue. Boeing Echo November Juliet climb and maintain 4,000 feet.
Hey, mind that what number I'm on?
Climb and maintain 4,000 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet. Manchester Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet requests destination change to Heathrow.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
I'm in a Boeing and they want me to do 3,000 feet, 4,200 feet.
Radar contact 4,200 feet, QNH 101 tree. Turn left heading 160, resume, own navigation descend, and maintain 2,600 feet.
Turn left heading 160, proceed on course descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Can't change any of this because of my controller.
Easy 809er, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL 210. Climb and maintain FL 210, Easy 809er. Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent 2,600 feet. Easy 809er, you are 68 miles south. Maintain present heading and altitude, expect vectors, ILS runway 24 approach. Easy 809er, you are 67 miles south of Edinburgh. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118. 705.
Wonder if this Boeing could do a barrel roll.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet tower on 118. 705 Easy 809er.
Seat ranking 500.
Oh!
Boeing Echo November Juliet, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 101 tree.
Climb and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo
Don't
November
ever do that
Juliet.
again. We're there, yeah. Yeah, I can't interact with this because of the controller. Just turn on the autopilot.
Boeing Echo November, Juliet, you are 1,300 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 101 tree.
Okay.
Descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
How the hell did that happen? Oh, got a plane.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent, 2,600 feet.
Why is it doing that? Oh, maybe because I'm... Would you get off? $2,500. Well, we flew this far already. Can I tell her to take over the plane? No? Oh. That could be useful. We'll put that in the middle of the screen.
Boeing Echo November Juliet,
Whoops.
please expedite your descent, 2,600 feet.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Manchester Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, turn right heading 160, resume, own navigation.
Turn right heading 160, resume own navigation, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Easy tree 104, descend and maintain 2,900 feet. Descend and maintain 2,900 foot, easy tree 104.
2,500.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent, 2,600 feet. 1, you are 2,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL tree 60. Channix 596, descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Descend and maintain FL tree 60, easy, 12 tree 1.
I'm trying to descend, but not at the stupid rate. Do you want me to?
Descend and maintain 2,200 feet, Channix 596. Boeing Echo November Juliet, please. Channix tree 9er 22, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Channix tree 9er 22.
No, that's not me.
Ryanair 8 tree 45, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL 260. Channix 9er 40, descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Magic Sun 640 tree, descend and maintain 3,100 feet. Climb and maintain FL 260, Ryanair 8 tree 45. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet, Channix 9er 40. Easy 1 2 tree 1, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Descend and maintain 3,100 foot Magic Sun 640 tree. Magic Sun 640 tree, descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Descend and maintain 6,000 foot, easy 1 2 tree 1. Descend and maintain 3,500 foot Magic Sun 640 tree.
A whole load of planes on this side.
Boeing Echo November, Juliet traffic is 3 o'clock 2 miles at 6,200 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet have the generic in sight.
Easy 2165 climb and maintain FL tree 60.
Ooh.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude. Ascend and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 101 tree.
Sorry. We're climbing.
Descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Did pretty well trying to maintain that.
Manchester Center Channix 288 is passing 5,600 feet, descending 4,000 feet. Channix 288 Manchester Center QNH 101 tree radar, contact continue. Logan 5 tree for descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Channix 288 contact, leads approach on 1 tree 4. 5-8.
2,500.
Descend and maintain 2,200 foot Logan 5 tree 4. 58 for Chanix, 288.
Can you imagine flying two different
Boeing Echo
planes?
November Juliet, please expedite your descent, 2,600 feet.
Can you imagine flying two different... Oh, shut up, man.
And maintain FL tree 60.
Can you imagine flying two different planes with two different call signs, you get the wrong one mixed up?
Climb and maintain FL tree 60, easy 2165. KLM 1128, descend and maintain 2,700 feet. Easy 2004, descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Descend and maintain 2,700 foot KLM 1128. Descend and maintain 3,500 foot easy 2004. Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent, 2,600 feet.
Are we still...
Ryanair tree. Chanix 880 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at 6,300 feet generic. Report them in sight. Chanix 880, have the generic in sight. Lufthansa 459er, you are 4,000 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL tree 70.
4,000 above, wow.
Descend and maintain FL tree 60 Ryanair, tree 670. Descend and maintain FL tree 70 Lufthansa 459er. Magic Sun 7547, descend and maintain FL 180.
Why we're at 2,000 feet, I'll never know. We're a massive bone.
Climb and maintain FL 180 Magic Sun 7547. Chanix 880, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 6,900 feet, QNH 101 tree. Chanix 940 traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at 3,500 feet generic. Report them in sight. Easy 2004 traffic is 6 o'clock 3 miles at 3,300 feet generic. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain 6,900 feet, Chanix 880. Chanix 940 traffic in sight.
I wonder what that railing's for. Is it just a bit of the...
Climb and maintain 3,500 feet, Chanix 940.
Don't they have the pull down
Boeing
thing?
Echo November
Visor?
Juliet, you are 500 feet above your assigned altitude.
Oh, my
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH
Yeah,
101
I'm climbing again. Sorry.
Descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Easy tree 462, descend and maintain 2,100 feet. Descend and maintain 2,100 foot, easy tree 462. Easy 21905, climb and maintain FL tree 60. . Climb and maintain FL Tree 60, Easy 21905. Chanix Tree 011, climb and maintain FL Tree 60. Boeing Echo November Juliet, please expedite your descent.
We're trying here.
Climb and maintain FL Tree 60, Chanix Tree 011. Manchester Center Lufthansa Niner Tree 8 is passing FL 195, descending FL 190. Lufthansa Niner Tree 8 Manchester Center radar contact continue. KLM-128 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at FL Tree 60 generic. Report them in sight. Boeing Echo November Juliet, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 101 tree. Chanix 272 descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Easy 847 traffic is 5 o'clock tree miles at FL Tree 0 generic. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, Chanix 272. Easy 847 traffic in sight. Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at 900 feet generic. Report them in sight. Manchester Center Endurance 0, 900 feet. Endurance 0 Manchester Center, QNH 101 tree radar contact continue.
I can't get that.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, you are 800 feet above your assigned altitude.
Shut up.
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 101 tree.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, have the traffic.
Endurance 0 climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Speedbird 286 descend and maintain 2,100 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Descend and maintain 2,100 feet, Speedbird 286.
This is all.
Climb and maintain 2,100 foot, Endurance 0. Manchester Center Bluemax, tree 22 tree FL 220. Bluemax tree 22 tree Manchester Center radar contact continue. Boeing Echo November Juliet descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Speedbird 286, you are 77 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 27 or approach via Bravo India Golf transition. Cleared to Bravo India Golf.
Descend and maintain 3,000 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
Keep an eye on our engines. I don't want
Boeing
them.
Echo November Juliet, contact London Center on 118 for 75. Good day.
Manchester Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet requests destination change to Heathrow.
Chanex Tree 011, contact London Center on 118. For 75. Good day. Boeing Golf. Yankee Echo November Juliet is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Squawk 4476.
Going to 118. 475 Boeing Echo November Juliet. London Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet is at 3,400 feet, descending 2,600 feet.
Yankee Echo November Juliet, London Center QNH 101 tree radar, contact continue. London Center Chanex Tree 011 is at 15,400 feet, climbing FL Tree 60. Chanex Tree 011 London Center QNH 101 tree radar, contact continue.
London Center Boeing Golf, Yankee Echo November Juliet, requesting vector to next waypoint.
Boeing Echo November Juliet, turn left heading 160, resume, own navigation, descend, and maintain 2,600 feet.
Turn left heading 160, proceed on course descend and maintain 2,600 foot, Boeing Echo November Juliet.
We got almost there. Thing is, can I land this thing? We are trying to lower the plane. It's just fighting me.
United Niner 4, Niner climb and maintain FL Tree 80. Easy 825 climb and maintain FL Tree 60. Climb and maintain FL Tree 80, United Niner 49. Climb and maintain FL Tree 60, Easy 825.
2,500.
One tree, one climb, and maintain FL Tree 60. Climb and maintain FL Tree 60, Blue Max, one tree one. Easy 405 tree, you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain FL 280. Climb and maintain FL 280, easy 405 tree. Speedbird 1305, you are 61 miles northwest. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 27 or approach via Bravo India Golf transition. Cleared to Bravo India Golf. Speedbird 1305, you are 60 miles northwest of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118. 705 when inbound on the approach. Tower on 118. 705 Speedbird 1305. Saudi at 250 climb and maintain FL tree 60. Climb and maintain FL tree 60 Saudia 250. Speedbird 4. Shamrock 7. Speedbird 4 tree. Speedbird 779er, you are. Speedbird 779er, you are 4 miles west of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on Tower on 118. 705 Speedbird 779er. Climb and maintain FL tree 60 Shamrock 715. Speedbird 1305, you are 42 miles northwest of Heathrow. Contact Heathrow Tower on 118. 705 when inbound. Tower on 118. 705 Speedbird 1305. Speedbird 555 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet, Speedbird 555. London Center Shamrock 165 is at 800 feet climbing FL tree 60. Shamrock 165 London Center QNH 101 tree radar contact continue. Shamrock 165 traffic is 5 o'clock, 1 miles, at 900 feet generic. Report them in sight. Speedbird 71 tree climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Virgin 412 climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Speedbird 2167 climb and maintain FL tree 60. Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic is 8 o'clock tree miles at 6,700 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet have the generic in sight.
Shamrock 165 traffic is 3 o'clock tree miles at 400 feet generic. Report them in sight. London Center Speedbird tree 68 2,800 feet. Speedbird tree 68 London Center QNH 10 1 tree radar contact continue. Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic is 10 o'clock tree miles at 1,300 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at 4,700 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet traffic is 5 o'clock 2 miles at 100 feet generic. Report them in sight.
Boeing Echo November Juliet have the traffic.
Shamrock 165 traffic is 6 o'clock 4 miles at 2,200 foot Boeing B-748. Report them in sight.
1,000. Too low. Terrain.
London Center Speedbird 556 is passing 1,100 feet, climbing FL tree 60. Speedbird 556 London Center QNH 10 1 tree radar contact continue.
Nailed it.
Heathrow Ground Speedbird 159er at General Aviation Parking Information India. Request pushback.
Landing gear.
Speedbird 159er Heathrow Ground. Pushback approved.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing.
I was curious as to why the plane engines weren't going turning down. That's what I was focusing on, and it wouldn't turn down. So that happened. Thing is, we were right there. Over there. We just entered the pattern. Yeah. Oh well. It's good, but holy moly. Is there a way to lighter than air? There you go. Aeroplanes. I'm not doing a jet of A Hornet, that's for sure. Airbus, eventually I'll do that one. Holy moly. Why? They got like others, okay. Airplane. Would imagine there'd be many gliders. We've got 3. At least we can figure something, hopefully, maybe. Ooh, nice. Got an itchy lug. Well, buy more liveries. Coming soon. Identification. You only put heavy on if it's a big aeroplane or something. Save. We'll take Douglas out, but at the same time it'd be nice flight conditions. We'll go live. Go live. Off. Live. Live. Because I'd imagine if we're going live, there wouldn't be chances of getting out of Edinburgh. Flight conditions, time, live. Oh, that's why I can't find it. Edinburgh, Edinburgh, where are you? There you are. Boop. Douglas. Barton, Sky. Does it say how far these things can go? We'll find out. Maximum range is 4,200. I wonder if I could do... No, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. This is top 100. I think it just depends on the runway. What is Germany's? KBML. There it is. Wait, what the? Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Where's Frankfurt? F. Frank. No. There's 5. Frankfurt. EDDF. Oh. Could have just zoomed in, I suppose it would have been quicker. Oh, it's EMM. It's only 2,500. Could have done more. Italy. It's a lot of... I don't... Daily I don't want... It'd be nice to kind of start up the thing myself. I've got all the assists on because... Disable crash landing? Oh yeah. I won't be doing this flight, it's just just wanted to get in. Have a look, nosy, as to what I could be flying in the future.
Edinburgh Tower Golf, Sierra Oscar India Oscar, ready at runway 24 west departure.
Oh, I got no co-pilot. I don't know what's happening to the control. What the? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Messing about probably. But anyway, I'm going to leave it here because I need to head out. And I will probably hook up my controller, well, my flight controls. if I can find them. Probably buried under some boxes. But until then, see you later.